Dusty thinks the sub, no blam, please. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. Early, am I? 1 minute? 1 minute? No, it's 9:30. Morning, everybody. Morning, Twitch. Morning, YouTube. To prove this is live, Pabs83 says last shift on Twitch. Daphne on YouTube says hello, uncle. Clan, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. GC Peeps, man, thanks for sub. 50 months down the drain. What, me? That fucking uncle part, says Savage. Aye, unk this and unk that. Morning, everybody. This is my last stream for 2 weeks. Maybe even a wee bit longer. No, I'll come back. Well, I'm not here next week. I'm not here the week after. That's all you need to know. You know, I might come back on the Saturday, but you would know because I don't stream on a Saturday. That's what I mean. Aye. Got this Eurorail, Interrail fucking train ticket thing. It's made to save money. I've added it up. It's costing us money. It's costing us money. Ah, it's brilliant though. It's costing us money. Not saving us money. It's costing us money. It would be cheaper. That'll be how you booked it. See the fucking trains that I was getting? No option. Here's the thing. No option on some of the trains that I got to go, right, there's my Interrail pass though. No option. Do it via the Interrail website itself. No, I don't know what trains you're talking about. So it's cost us, but there you go. And then see actually activating this fucking thing. I'm like, what do I do? I've booked everything. You've got to book the seats, and some I've actually just outright paid for. And I'm like, right, so it says you need to present your pass, like on the Interrail pass, even though you booked the seats, you got to present the pass thing. I'm like, right, how do I do it? And it's all this shit, like you've got to put in the journey, and then you get a ticket. I'm like, but I've already booked it. So it's not utterly clear. And I'm like, what if I do this too early? Is it not going to count? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Could have at least ironed the t-shirt for the last stream. Doesn't need ironed. Remember, I've been told on the stream, you iron your t-shirts, don't need to iron your t-shirts. This doesn't need ironed. Didn't you know? Did you not know that? Oh, this doesn't need ironed apparently. Ben on YouTube says, got stung for 50 beans interrailing, need to reserve seats on some trains. No, I knew that bit at least. Adam thinks the £3. Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Head up. 10 signs you're dealing with a sociopath. We prefer the term psychopath. We prefer the term psychopath. 10 signs you're dealing with a psychopath. What exactly is? A lot of shite. A sociopath is an individual who enjoys taking risks for personal thrill or gain, disregards societal rules or the feelings of other people, and lacks remorse for their harmful actions. Is that all? They may draw you in at first, but they lack genuine loyalty to others due to a deep-seated need for survival, often rooted in traumatic upbringing. Is that all? I thought it was a wee bit more than that. Antisocial personality disorder can only be diagnosed by a mental health professional, she says. It's a racket, isn't it? It's a racket. They come out with new things every year to make you feel like you're mental, and you can only get diagnosed with them. You've got to pay them a fucking fortune. Subscription fee. Your mental health subscription fee, $39.99 a month, am I right? They come up with updates every year. You think you're alright, and they go, actually, we'd like you in just for a wee mental health check, diagnostic. And they go, you've actually got this new thing we've came up with. What is it? And it's something like, you don't like long queues. You're like, right, what's up with that? What's up with that? That means you're mental. You've got something. Right, what do I do for that? You got to pay us $39.99 a month to keep you, make sure you're all right. Am I right, everybody? I might get this ready for Fringe. Need to do a twist though. Do a twist. Twist at the end. Go like that. Now everybody see everything that I've just said in this show. I don't actually mean any of it. You see, I'm mental. Mental. I never had a chance to tell my family that I was mental. Thank you. Get that award. Emmy, thanks for the £5. I'm away on 2 weeks holiday tomorrow myself. Glad I won't miss anything. Yes, have a lovely time. And you. Coffee, thanks for sub. Why isn't the sub half price this month? Because your sub money and all the rest of it includes my holiday. Alright? Somebody goes on holiday and don't just go like that. That's it, 2 weeks you're not getting paid. Fuck you. More and Sunrise. RG Cut, thanks for subs and bits. Please stay safe when you're away. The community desperately needs your continued guidance. I'm alright with no staying safe if you don't mind. Clatty, thanks for sub. Of course my sub renews the day before you go on a 2-week holiday. Expecting double the entertainment upon your return to make up for it. No! Spoggers, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. No one knows what causes the disorder. See, I thought you were an expert, though, but experts that theorise are not interested in what experts theorise. Alright. No one knows. That's all I need to see. Here in 2025, no one knows what causes the disorder. Why not? Why not? I thought we were clever. I thought we knew how things work. Ronky, thanks for sub. One Lemmy, can we hear didn't really mean it, did you, in your lovely obscure European accent? It's kind of English. Never really meant it, did you? Yo, remember that's how you pronounce you in songs. Y-O-E. Yo, 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 did you? Yo, did you? I just like yo. Like yo. 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 Right, 10 signs you're dealing with a sociopath. Have we not got psychopath anymore? Psycho. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. We've not got psycho anymore. Egocentrism. Everyone is a bit egocentric. There you go, that's that, right? They look out for a bit, but people with the disorder take it to another level. They look out for their own needs first, and that would come before the needs of family or children or friends. Right? Right? Now, I'm sure I wouldn't, like these people. I'm sure I've encountered many. Mulshy thinks the sub. I'm a ticht bastard and only sub through Prime. Anyway, my baby partner's baby is 3 days overdue. Tell him to shift. Shift! Half Bottle thinks the sub. It's my 46th birthday today. Please serenade me. Oh, I've got to put on the thingy. Conan's dog, the iguana man, Jade. Timmy thinks the subs. You relapsed a couple of years back in the straight and narrow. You're welcome to the laughs and enjoy the misery. Bye, yo. Suttree says, Limmy's so defensive about this sociopathy thing. See, this horrible people. They're just calling me is it disorders? People are suffering. It's a disorder. Callousness. Right. Manipulation. Lack of empathy. Impulsivity. Fearlessness. Disrespect for others. Easily angered. Lacks remorse. Lying. What to do if you know a sociopath. What do you do? I guarantee you right now that the answer that they've got is itself sociopathic. Let's see. You think you can fix them, but you can't. Regularly interacting with someone with antisocial personality disorder can lead to confusion, depression, anxiety, and a loss of identity. So what a horrible thing to say about a person with a disorder. Be kind to yourself. Take time and space to get back into your centre of self. Right, so what, like them then? Like them? And be willing to examine your own thoughts and feelings around the relationship. Aye, so like them then? Difficult to diagnose and treat. Right. So an expert is saying it's difficult to diagnose, but you have to try and work out if somebody's fucking got it with this fucking article, aye? Oh my god. Right, so what would you do then? What'd you do? What have you to do? What have you to do? Ten signs you're dealing with one. No advice. No advice. Basically, well, I mean, that's up to you, isn't it? You know? That's up to you. What to do. Right. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to move on, right? But what to do if you know a sociopath? Being in a relationship with one is bad. It's bad. I think you can fix them, but you'll just get exploited, somebody says. They often know your vulnerabilities. So far, no advice of what to do. Regularly interacting with someone with it can lead to confusion. Seeking mental health treatment can help you unpack your relationship dynamics and identify problems as well as your own beliefs or behaviours. What? You've got to fucking go to get mental health treatment. Well, you've fucking got to go. What to do? Go and get fucking therapy? You what? Can unpack your relationship dynamics and identify... The problem is they're a fucking psychopath. Fuck me. Be kind to yourself. Take time and space to get back to your centre of self. What are you saying? Look after yourself. What to do if you're a sociopath? Just look after yourself. Biggest lot of fucking shit. All this. They're just no one to fucking say. They're just no one to say it. I'll say it. Run a mile. Mark and Scott, thanks for subs and five. Thank you very much. Enjoy a holiday, Lemmy. My girlfriend Haley didn't want to go to Epic Universe in Florida. She's talking me into Vegas, and I'm raging. Can you get her tell? All right. See any money that you win, Scott, in Las Vegas, which you will, you give that straight to Haley then. All right, Haley, hope you're seeing this. Because apparently Scott is raging, doesn't want to win money. You're gonna get a fortune, Scott. It's gambling. Vegas is shite, says people. Vegas, I've been to fucking Las Vegas, right? I've been. All right. All right, picture incoming. Pictures, that's not it. Storage. Personal. Pictures. Old snaps. Travels. Scroll. Scroll. Can I go here? I'm going to have to put on a stupid... You can't drag a picture anywhere, can you know? If I was to do this... No, you can't drag a thing on anywhere. Fucking shite. Add. Image. Make source visible. Untick. Okay. Browse. And then copy that folder. You've seen that a lot. You've seen this picture before, but it's just wonderful. And then drag down. Right click. View. Large icons, please. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Not long now. Everybody. That there is me on the big wheel on Santa Monica Pier. You know, like in Grand Theft Auto. Anyway, forget about that. That's not one to show you. Yeah, Las Vegas coming right up. Bang. There you go. Yes, remove image, please. Thank you. Please use sun cream. You're going to have a fantastic time of winning lots of money, Scott. Enjoy. Mark, thanks for sub. Enjoy Hollybobs, thank you very much. Buy yourself a wee toy or something nice for the travelling. I'm going to download the rest of... I probably won't be fucking watching a lot of it, but I'm going to download the rest of Deep Space Nine. I'm more than halfway through the second last series, Series 6. Chiz, Mohawk, Geezer Look, Penco, Mark, Scott, come on New Yellows, thanks for subs and bits. It's my dad's 70th birthday. Thanks for the advice telling me to learn Happy Birthday on guitar. Has come in handy. Did I? Half Bottle, thanks to sub in and Happy Birthday.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
Packing cubes, cube updates. I'll be doing that right after the stream. Right after. I'm enjoying Deep Space Nine. I'd really like to start this particular series. It was like a 6-episode arc, as they call it. I'm enjoying the whole... and no spoilers, please. Did you miss my bits? Come on, you yellows. No. I just said it there. Thank you very much. I like the whole Dominion Cardassian. I like seeing him for... what's his name in it? Oh, yeah. Him that's in Reanimator. Jeffrey Combs. Or Combs? What's that character called? Wayne, is it? I like seeing... I really enjoyed seeing Wayne and Gul Dukat clash. Every time I watch an episode and it says at the start, Jeffrey Combs as Wayne, I'm like, oh, good. Good. Lovely stuff. Comrade Mark, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thanks again. And I know he plays the other characters. I looked it up. Non-individual says, at some point I hope to travel without a phone or internet, but not planned. That's what we did. 2005, 2006, like that picture I just showed you. I basically fucking smashed up my phone before I went because I was going to get a new one when I came back. It was this pure old one. Pre-smartphone. Pre the iPhone and everything. I just thinking about that the other day. We went about when they fucking... I mean, we'd go on the internet... I think that was like booking.com or something like that, or hostels.com or something. One would book certain places. You go into an internet cafe in fucking Thailand somewhere. Do that. But other than that, going about, kind of, wait a minute, like, hold on, check the map out. Wait a minute, right. None of that. Basically, you got a fucking book, really. And those were considered easier times to travel than maybe like 10 or 20 years before. It'd be a lot fucking easier. Just stare at your fucking phone. You know exactly where you're going. What to do if you're dealing with a sociopath? Good luck. Basically, that's what it says. Good luck. Buffalo stands near a cherry. Yeah. 80s number ones. The Way You Make Me Feel by Michael Jackson. Impressed? Impressed? Press it up. Maybe some of you's got that. Maybe one or two of you's got that. But some of you will be mightily impressed. Mightily. Seen better. I've seen better. That's quite a distinctive kind of sound. Never heard it. Have you never heard it? Does it would just sound like a random sound. Maybe that's why a lot of you are impressed. If somebody did like a rock fucking one, like songs I just wouldn't know, and it goes, tick, and you're like that, it's fucking, I don't know, these stupid bands use it into corn or some shit like that. But how the fuck did you get that? Just sounds like a guitar, just going, tick. But if you've fucking played it a million times like that, like I have with all these songs, then Ferryman. How do you hear the ferryman? I'm bordering on a Diamond 2 Marvel Rivals player. 2. Ferryman by Ed Sheeran. Aye. The ferryman. The ferryman. You'll be glad to hear that I just did some additional tweaks, volume tweaks, mix tweaks, and effects tweaks to objectives. You probably won't notice it. It's too late now for the uploads because I've already fucking posted the video on thingy. You know, I've turned down the vocals just a wee bit, turned down the reverb and the echo a wee bit. Fuck this, get marbles on. Let's get a wee bit of marbles for old time's sake. Have I got marbles? There it is. Marbles is loading up as we speak. Turn that down a bit. Oh, good. Right, right, let me hear this again, right? Don't worry, I'm not going to play this every fucking day. It's not started yet. When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Oh, I didn't loop it properly. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. The volume's just a wee bit. Fixed the volume bit. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my It sounds better. Did you? Yo! Hold on.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you?
Just playing a bit with that there. I've been looking into, what do you call it? Upwards compression. Where basically anything that is below a certain volume gets boosted up, so nothing is quiet. Which you can do with this thing here. I mean, I didn't really notice it, but I've not done a whole lot with it. But
When did we
like, listen.
plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
That sounds professional to me. That sounds professional.
Objectives.
You can hear that. You can hear that there with the pad. When I'm not singing, and it is singing, you can hear the pad sort of becoming like louder. Hear it? You can hear that a lot more. Or is it the stabs? Hear it going? I think that's that. I think so. So I'm gonna do other stuff. And this is with it. Hear it going? It gives it that radio feel. You know, everything's louder on the radio than what it would be like if you're listening at home on your stereo. Let's have one last listen and then we'll leave it at that. I'm going to undo that. I'm not going to save that. One last listen because I'm so proud of the work.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore.
I might turn that
Didn't
past
even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
Perfect.
Objectives. Yeah.
And then it kind of ends there. Sort of unresolved, as they say in music theory. Because it isn't resolved. It isn't resolved. Halliverts and Jeff, Mark, thanks for subs and bits. Are there any new chat feuds to be aware of? Have you been away for a while? What's the stream doing these days? Can I expect other good stuff? There's a kind of thing between Twitch and YouTube. But I've seen some people who are on Twitch also on YouTube. So I think we've got some agitators. Some agents provocateurs. The game is about to open a new browser tab. Proceed. I'm signing into marbles, everybody. Pixel by Pixel Studios. You're now logged in. Good. You may now close this tab if you like. The game is waiting for you. Right, thank you. Earn more with our Rev Share program. What you on about? The fuck are you talking about? I've already signed up. My marble is rolling and the coins are too. Thanks. Season 61. What does it mean? Awful stuff. People aren't allowed to earn money. Bad joke, Joe. No. People aren't allowed to. What? I've not paid for marbles. Have I? Have I? Is marbles free? So the people who made marbles, I've just not to give a single thought to how they actually fucking earn money for the work that they've put in. Is that the way it is now? You seen as a scumbag for liking some money for your work? Is that the way it is now? You're an absolute scumbag for wanting to get paid for your fucking labour. That's what you see. What it sounds like, you know what you're talking about. Say labour instead of work. Something I've noticed. Does that make you a scumbag now? I know, but ideally in the future there isn't any such thing as money. You just do things for the fun of it or because you're interested in it, and everybody gets into what they want to get into because you know, that's what they're good at or that's what they're interested in, and it will all sort of balance out, and there will be other incentives other than money because the quest for money, the need for money, you got to do that or you only get money. It's evil. It's fucking bad. It's led to all sorts of bad things. So if we get into this whole fucking thing of, well, they deserve to get paid for the work they've done, it kind of, you know, it's bad. You're feeding into the fucking system, you know, fighting it. Well, I've got news for you. That's just not the way it fucking is right now. And until we've got some sort of utopia, Star Trek utopia, where we don't need gold press platinum, these cunts are going to need to get paid. They're not getting paid by me, though. Ghost thinks of bits. Ambassador, with these marbles, you're really spoiling us. It's a free-for-all chat right now. That's right. Anybody on YouTube can chat in the chat. It is open to all, providing you follow for at least 3 days. All I ask. All I ask is you follow the simple rules of please be respectful and light-hearted. The number one thing that people have been banned for is the not being respectful thing. All I ask is you go, like, before you post that thing, you go, who else is in the chat right now, though? Who else is in the chat and they're enjoying watching Limmy? Just as I am enjoying and loving watching Limmy. Who else is next to me right now watching this? See what I say right now? Will that make that person next to me, my fellow Limmy fan, go like that? Ugh, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Well. Right, what did I do? Is it this? Aye, right. Right, hold on. Oh, people watching on YouTube. I can only do one of these. See, if I do about 3 of these, everybody YouTube's going to be real unhappy. So everybody in Twitch, we can only do one. Is that right, YouTube? People watching YouTube, I can only do one, can't I? And then just get rid of this. Am I right? They're not allowed to enjoy the good thing, ain't they? No. Acorn says 3, please. But that's because Acorn is also on Twitch. I'm utterly stirring up. Utterly stirring up. Not a nice person. Like, what's one of these ones that I like? That Taking Flight is shite, that one. Multi-Lane Madness, is that one right? I can't remember. I'll go for that. Right. Race type viewer or bots? Viewer. Max Racer's 1,000. If I do play. Now, anybody on Twitch... Oh, wait a minute, it's loading. Anybody on Twitch, type !play. That's no Bobby. And you will be entered into this. Alright? Yes. Let me small version is up. Oh, thank you very much. Retso thinks the sub. They want us back in the office twice a week, so I want you to be extra funny on those 3 days. I will be once I come back from holiday. I'll get some ideas for you when I'm away on holiday and be ready to hit the ground running. Jimmy got 25. Any Death Stranding 2 when you're back from holiday? Oh no, because it's PlayStation only or whatever it is. Console only, I don't know. And I'm not getting that all set up. Fuck that. Halverts and Jeff. Zombie thanks for subs. I resubscribed just in time for marbles. Modest Bush and Quinnis. The Michael Flatley thanks for subs and £3. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for the holiday wishes. Comrade Fizzy Mark thanks for subs. Cheers, thanks for sub. Nice trainers on that pick. Adidas Superstars. Mohawk Dad, Geezer Look, Penco. Thanks again, thanks for subs. I hope I've not missed anybody. No bet, well, there will be a bet, but let me just get people in the door first. So it's 500 people so far, more people. You type !play, remember. Prediction. Now, what's the gamble again? What's the gamble I usually do? What's the question I normally ask? How many subs in top 10? Twitch subscribers, that is. And you will know them because they are blue and or... Well, is it and or should be saying green. Green's mods. The mods are subs. Aye, so blue or green. It will be... 1. 2 to 4, let's do. Between 5 and 7. Let's do 8, 9, 10. You've got 2 minutes. You've got a range of options there. There was a time you had to be quick to get in the first 1,000 on this stream, says Sofo. There was a time where this is completely blue. With the amount of subscribers. Completely. Utterly. Utterly. You couldn't see for blue. I mean, if you look at that blue and white, that's like a kind of blue sky with broken clouds. Wee clouds. I remember when it was like blue sky, like you were on holiday. Eventually, it'll be like an overcast fucking... It'll be like that out there. Well, that's a sad thought, says Joshua. Sean says, fell off. Yeah. Right. I'm going to join. And the countdown, I'm going to start it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get the music ready. Let me get the music ready and I'll tell you where the music is. Let me... Marbles song. There it is.
Let's do this.
There it is.
Let's do this.
If I just go back. I've got a very special keyboard that's got a play button on it and a skip next and volume. It's a multimedia keyboard. Right? Countdown, you've got 1 minute. Exclamation mark. Play it, and yes. Can't be fucked. The winner will get to get an improv story. I'll be fucking shite. I tell you, I will not be wasting any time. I will ask if you've got an improv fucking story idea. If they don't even, they need to say hello to begin with. Hello, hi. You know, just acknowledge the fact they're fucking there. Let me know they're there. And if they don't do it in 10 seconds, if they don't say hello, I'm here, I'm just coming up with an idea, just give a second. If they don't say something like that, then just moving on to the next person.
Let's do this.
And it's bad boy, and the bad boy, and the final for long, and the bad boy, it's coming up a second.
Let's do this.
I thought I did sha to that bit. Oh.
Let's do this.
It works, doesn't it? The yippee system. It works. That's the world leader there.
Let's do this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subs in the top 10, and we go by whatever Marble says. So if Cudder there is a sub, don't care. If Trixie is a sub, don't care. We're going by what that says. Why? Because do you think I'm going to go, is Cooler definitely a sub? / user. Cooler. Actually, if we go by that, that's a rule I've always had. No, we go by that and that's it. I've always said that. Oh shit. Oh,
Let's do this.
How do I show there is? Right, there you go. So, what we do is we go to final results, and then I click on the chat. Now listen to this. I'm going to go through these people. I'm going to go through these people one by one. Oh, there we go. Cooler, congratulations. Do you have an idea for an improv story? Man buys 2 pigs, fantastic. Have I still got this fucking thing? There we go. This improv story is based on the idea man buys 2 pigs. Let the story commence. Craig went with his family to like a petting farm type of thing. It got mentioned and he's like, what is that anyway? His wee boy, Jamie, and his wee daughter, Sally, had mentioned it. They'd sort of heard it in like primary school. The other one was in nursery. You go to a farm and you get to like, you know, like clap, as they say here, clap, like pigs and sheep, you know, and there's like a horse, and you get to see chickens and things like that. And you get to sort of like, you know, touch them and all that. He went, all right. He wasn't looking forward to it, probably stinking. Shite. I didn't want any fucking vegetarian shite. He's just thinking, this might make my life harder. Might go there and go, oh, but I like them, you know, is that, oh no, why are we eating them? And then he's got to go like that, well, fuck, right, so now we can't go to McDonald's, and now, and then it'll fucking end up, they'll start like criticising me for having something. To begin with, they won't have, you know, a chicken thing or a beef thing or something like that, and then they'll start going like that, Daddy, why are you eating that? I thought you liked animals. And then so you just thought, oh fuck. But it was all right. He went, and it was good. It was good. They went. They took wellies. Didn't need it. Didn't need the wellies, but it took them anyway. And it's good seeing pigs. And he actually himself thought, this is fucking shite. Even his wains were going like that. He felt shite for the animals. No, these animals in the farm, because they were all right. The other ones, the unlucky bastards. And he was waiting for his son, daughter. He was waiting for Mary, his wife, to say, you know, I don't know if we should be, because they like going for their own bacon on a Saturday morning. There's a cafe just round the corner. They like going to eggs as well. You know, the eggs thing's debatable. But if you're going to get into the sort of vegetarian, vegan sort of thing, no debatable if you're a vegan, but they didn't say anything. Mary, Sally, Jamie, they didn't say anything about, oh, these are nice animals, why do we eat them? I'm not eating them anymore. They didn't actually say it. In fact, Jamie went like that, oh, I'm really looking forward to bacon again. Could we please get bacon when we get back? He's like, I've got a fucking cycle for a son. Him and Mary had a wee laugh about it, but he was like that. But he himself was looking at the pigs and going, oh, look at them. These are cracking fucking animals, these. They're meant to be clever, but even if they weren't clever, doesn't matter if something's fucking clever or no. You should look at them. Do we know, like, the experiments on hearts or like with transplants and shit like that with pig hearts and pig fucking bellies or pig something, because we're kind of not closely related to them or anything like that, but just there's similarities or some shit like that. Look at these fucking pigs. Pigs are fucking, just look at them, pigs are fucking brilliant. And his family were just sort of looking at things and all that. He just sort of chanting with a member of staff, going, you know, I've got a new, anytime Craig went to speak to somebody and I'm probably talking absolute shite, everything that's coming out my mouth here, but I'll just say it anyway. I've got a new respect for pigs. I know that sounds weird, but no, a lot of people who come here that I did, you know, sort of, it's kind of changes their mind about a few things. The main thing is that people expect the pigs to be rolling about in mud, and they do like to do it now and again, but they're actually relatively clean animals compared to their reputation. I know they it's not that, I just like them, I like the sound of them, and I've seen videos, there's a guy on Instagram who, like, he's got a big fucking pig and he's sort of dancing about, the guy's dancing about while he's feeding his pig, and there's like chickens in the background, stuff like that. And the pig's wearing sunglasses and it's quite funny. I kind of feel bad. They don't give a fuck. My family, you know, I thought they would come here and go like, oh, we're not eating bacon anymore. Oh, right. And yourself. And he said to the guy, I'm not. Oh, sorry, it's a personal question. I mean, I'm not putting pressure on you. No. Actually, I'm thinking that way myself. I'm just looking at these pigs and go, why? How can I justify it? I do like bacon. I do like. I mean, don't got to keep my voice down. I do like bacon and pork and that kind of thing. But I have been thinking, how can I justify it? How can I justify it? These pigs getting, fucking bolt through their head or whatever, or shocked and then fucking gutted. Some of them still fucking conscious, and you just know the people in these fucking abattoirs don't give a fuck. Do you think they're killing like a fucking 1,000 pigs a day and they care about the welfare of each and every one? Of course they fucking don't. So bad about it. What about you? Craig said, are you a vegetarian? He went, no. So even though you see them, you don't feel like a kind of, no, I do, but, also, it's just like yourself or, like most people, you care about them, but in another way, we're animals as well, aren't we? And Craig agreed with the guy, but it just sort of annoyed him a wee bit, the guy's attitude. And I know, but just because we're animals doesn't mean we can't just excuse, you feel how you feel. If I want to eat animals, I'm still an animal. If I don't, I'm still an animal. It doesn't matter. It's like talking about your eye colour or something. Craig thought. And Craig looked at the pigs and went, so what is it? What did they do? Did they just live here their whole life? Or said, no. They do eventually get sent off, but they get to live a bit longer than the other ones. Craig went, sent off where? Sent off to the abattoir. Craig went, you're joking. You're fucking joking. What, like that one there? That my wens have just gave, clapped? Yeah. We don't like to talk about it, but I mean, I think everyone knows at the back of their mind that's what happens. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Well, I mean, some people, they do, like, rescue them, so that doesn't happen, but, not everyone can take a pig on. Craig said, rescue as in what people take the pig away and rescue the pigs for you? No, you personally, mate, but that this place. Yeah. Like I could buy that pig right now. Is that what you're saying? Or dare buy it or no? No, you just take them. I could just take that and take that. Yeah. Right. Well. All right. Right. Well, how did I go? Well, how did I go about it? Who would I say about that? Were you really thinking of doing it? The guy started talking like that. It's a wee bit, that kind of accent came through. Craig was like, this guy was a wank. Well, who do I speak to? Is it you or just through there? And he went through, and went through at the office. He went, hi. And there was like monitors with pictures of the people in the farm, because they went about with a photographer that had fucking Wi-Fi linked to the fucking computers. It's like a roller coaster. And Craig went and saw pictures of him. He was like, them posing with the pigs and everything and other animals. He went, a guy out there just said that you give away the pigs. He said, what? Like, I can get the pigs. Sorry, I don't know. He said you can have the pigs. He said the pigs go to, like, they'll get killed eventually, but people have got the option. I've got the option to take them away. Oh, right, to rescue them. Yeah. Right. So how would I go about that? We'll just sort it. There's the price up there. Have you got your own transport? Craig looked up the price of what? The price of taking them away, the price of buying them, because, you know, you have to buy them. You have to buy them. But the guy said you don't. The guy said it's free. Well, I don't know what he was talking about. That's false advertising. The guy said for free. Oh, yeah, I've got to tell him. I think he just says that to get people in the door. Right. All right. Well, how much? £50. £50 per pig? Yeah. I don't have to. We just came here in a motor. I mean, did it come back in a van or what? No, they'll be getting sent off today. You're killing them today? Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? This is a fucking scam. What's going on? They are. I'm not making it up, mate. I'm not making it up. So you have the option of buying them today. Or you're going to kill them today. Well, I don't know if you're making up. Well, I'll have the two of them then, because there's only two pigs. I'll have the two of them. And do you have transport? I'll come back with a van. No, it needs to be done today. I'll buy them today, mate. You've got the money. You'll have the money. I've got my card. No, they have to be taken away today. I'll be back tomorrow with a van. They're scheduled to be going to the abattoir today. But we can provide transportation. We've got dedicated pig vans. Right, and how much is that going to cost me? Well, it's per hour, but, you know, it'll probably take you longer than that, and that clocks up to a full day. 175. 175 for the transportation. Will you do it? Yes, we'll do it. The driver fee is £95. 175, 95, 275, 265, 265, 365. Yeah, right. All right. Right, in. Tap the card. Oh, sorry, it's over 100. You got to. All right, put it in. Right. Could you look away, please? Could you look away? Thank you. Mate, and I can see you. If I can see your face in the reflection of the window there, then that means this can see your face. That means you can see that. Close your eyes and put your hands in it. No, the fingers, the palms, like him in the Pan's Labyrinth. Do you think that's why it's called Palm's Labyrinth? Because the guy's got his palms like that? Is that why it's called Palm's Labyrinth? The guy went, what? Craig went, right, that's it. I think that's the payment went through. So when do we get this done? The guy said they'll be delivered within the week. Within the week? You said they were going to get fucking killed today. Yes, because we needed to make sure you were going through with it. Oh, fucking at it. So anyway, he went to Mary, Jamie and Sally and said, so how are we getting on? I'm bored. Well, we're leaving. Well, the good thing is, did you like the pigs? I'm bored. I don't want to see the pigs anymore. I just want to leave. I'm bored. Now, did you like the pigs? I didn't like the pigs. I liked them, said Sally. Did you really like them? No, not really like them, but I liked them. I really liked the horse. But you liked the pigs, though? Not really, said Sally. You just said you did. Well, not as much as the horse, but you did like them. I liked them. Mary went like that. Come on, you on a bit, let's go. And Craig went, well, because everybody liked the pigs and I liked the pigs, I got a surprise. What is it? I won't say just now, but a wee surprise coming up. What, you've not, you didn't buy them or anything, did you? So, you didn't do something stupid like that, did you? It's a surprise. So then they went back up the road and got on with their life. And then a couple of days later, Craig phoned them up and went, I'll tell you what it is. I bought a couple of pigs. I think it was £365 I paid. I've changed my mind. I think, kind of being in that environment, I was like, oh, the poor pigs and everything. I think I was just sort of emotionally sort of vulnerable when I'd like to cancel that and no refunds. Is this the guy that was actually speaking to? Aye. Well, just you know what? He's looking about to see if Mary could hear. Well, you know what? Give me half of it back then. Or the transportation. Give me the money for the transportation back then. No refunds. Well, give me half at least. No refunds. You're going to charge me for a delivery fee, and there hasn't even been the delivery yet. Well, you see, mate, we were ready. The guy was ready to pick them up, take them to the abattoir, and we would have got actually a bit of money for it. We had to cancel that. Right, I'll pay that. What's that then? Like, amounts to the same as that. Right, listen. Keep the money, but I don't want the pigs. Right, okay. All right. So you don't have to deliver them, right? You keep the money, mate, and I hope you fucking choke on it. And he hung up. A couple of days later, the door went. Mary went like that. No, I don't think so. No, I think there's been some kind of mix-up. Craig was like, oh no, what the fuck is that? And Sally and Jamie, the Waynes, were kicking about. They were in the back garden. Craig just sort of hovered about, sort of at a distance. And then he heard Mary, like, Craig? Aye? This guy said he's got pigs. Pigs? Pigs. Actual pigs. I think there's been a mix-up. And it was that guy standing at the door. Craig went, all right, mate. Sorry, Mary, I've got this. How? What is this, Mary? Sorry, I've got this. Sorry. Like that, sort of ushering, doing the whole gesturing. Sorry, I've got this. No, what is this? Like that. What is this? Well, he bought 2 pigs off us and paid £365 to have them delivered. And Craig went, what? Craig went like that. I cancelled this. I kind of got conned into sort of buying them. What? I got told of kind of free, like, rescuing pigs. I thought it was like a rescue thing. You can get them rescued. He agreed to have them delivered. Well, no, I thought you were rescuing them. I thought that, Mary, if you pay money, they can, like, rescue them and look after them. what are you on about? That's not what I said, mate. And you know that's not what I said. I thought, Mary, that they said they were going to be killing the pigs at the end of that day, but you can pay money to rescue them. They get taken to like a sanctuary or something. Guys like, it's still an absolute fucking shite, mate. Listen, I'm dropping these pigs off. Craig went like, Mary, can I just chat with him just by myself for a second? Mary went like, no. And Craig went like, right, all right, listen, I was emotionally fucking vulnerable, right, seeing the pigs, and I thought we could bring them back here and like look after them for the last week or two of their life. They've got about another 5 years left in them, mate. Craig went like, I cancelled this, mate. And you're the guy I was speaking to? Oh, I don't remember. No, I didn't get that. You're the guy I was speaking to, mate? No, I don't remember that. No, I'm not taking them. I'm not taking them. Well, I'm just going to dump them in the front, mate. Just going to dump them in the front. Just going to take them through your front gate. No, you're no. Well, I'm just going to dump them in the street. Dump them. Nothing to do with me. I told you I don't want them. Well, legally they're yours, mate. Your responsibility. We know the law with this thing. Mary went, did you buy these pigs? Craig went, aye, but I just thought they'd be... Aye, right, well, we've got to take them then. Where are we going to put them? What are you asking me for? You're the one that bought them. Where are we going to put them? Well, I was going to put them in the back garden and then build like a fence or one of the huts or something. We've got to take them. Do you want fucking pigs wandering about and the neighbours got like, what's that? And it's us and we're not doing anything about it. What if they get knocked in? We'll be in the fucking papers. Craig went, right, well, I will bring them through. And a guy brought the pigs through. And these two pigs were covered in dry and wet shite. It looked like kind of mud, but it was shite. And Craig was like, what? No, they can't come in. Well, I'll just leave them there, mate. Like, fucking what? One ran through right into the fucking house. I went, oh, for fuck's sake. Craig went, did you just cover them in fucking shite? How did they end up rolling about in shite? Guy went like that. No my problem anymore, mate. See you later. Craig went like, you're a fucking prick. Guy went like, what's that, mate? Craig went like, that was just out of order. I better fucking keep quiet, said the guy. Knock you out in front of your fucking wife. Craig went like that, right, shut the door. He walked through the house, the pigs were out in the back garden. The pigs are out in the back garden now, and one of them took a fucking bite. His son, not a big bite, but like fucking, like, what? And he's like screaming. It was like, just kind of like a mark. It just left a mark. The one that boars, it was like, about a fucking mark. Oh, fucking hell. Mary's like, you're a fucking idiot, you. He's like, look, just, like, everybody, like, go back in the house, I'll deal with this. What are you going to do? I'll think of something. And Mary and the Waynes went back in. And she was in for a while. She's like, so fucking idiot. I've got to clean that up. Right, hold on. And putting, like, is it Savlon on it? Dettol, something or other, kind of like that. And, oh no, will I have to get it chopped off? No. Where are you getting that idea for? Somebody told me in school that their uncle, no. Wrapped up. No, it's fine. It's just a mark. The bandage was just to sort of make Jamie feel that, he was getting better, rather than just leaving it. Mary looked out the window, like about half an hour later, because that's been quite a while now, and looked out the window upstairs, looked out into the back garden. And it's fucking horrible. he was punching fuck at he was punching fuck at one of the pigs, like the head, constantly punching it. Because he got it in, I think he's probably got it in his head about the bolt thing. He's punching fuck at it, but it didn't seem to be making much of a difference, but he's managing to get a good hold of it. The other one was running about in a fucking panic. He was trying to kill it. He was trying to kill them. And then she just went back and watched the telly and just ignored it. And then after no noise for half an hour, she looked out. And two of the pigs were lying. One looked like dead with blood, the other one looked kind of like it was breathing. And Craig had slashed his wrists. The end. Because you can't live with it. I wouldn't be able to live with it. Oh, I saw what the bet. Happy ending, isn't it? Aye. Why not use knife on pig? Philip Bosch, the story is finished. So what was it again? It was it 6? 6. So 5 to 7. That's a bet paid out. You wouldn't be able to live with that, killing your, our closest genetic relatives, the pig. Maester and Doctor, thanks for subs. Actual tears in my eyes from laughing so hard. Thank you, glad to hear it. Rubot Pelican, thanks for subs. Which is your favourite meat? Gone by the amount that I eat. Probably... Oh, I don't know, actually. Do I like a rolling bacon? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. People are saying eggs? Eggs isn't meat. Eggs isn't meat. Meat is like body. Like developed muscle, that kind of thing. Eggs are a vegetable, exactly. I eat a lot of chicken. I mean, well, I have a curry, chicken this, chicken that. I like bacon, but I don't have a lot of it. See the taste of mince, which I've not had for a while. The taste of mince, or the taste of meat in a burger as opposed to like a steak. I do like that. I'm just going to go with what I feel like right now. Let's say it's placed before me right now, and I'm quite hungry. There's a rolling bacon. There's chicken in any form that I want. Chicken nuggets. Chicken wings. Chicken korma, anything like that. Lamb. And some sort of beef thing. Steak, burger, mince, something in it, like spaghetti bolognese, something like that. I actually feel like bacon. Raim, thanks for the $1.99. Thanks for the fun. Have fun on your vacay. Thank you very much. Shitehouse and Mr. Shark. Windfall, thanks for subs and fiver. This improv for old time's sake really made my day. Don't die on holiday. I won't. But if I did die on holiday, I'm alright with that. Anything that makes me no fucking get that fucking dementia that I so fear, I welcome it. Call me critical, thanks to sub. Hey Limster, still get your techno remix of Je ne sais pas pourquoi stuck in my head for time to time. What was that? It was a mix, wasn't it? It was like two... No. Did I ever upload it? I can't remember it. Nathan, thanks for $4.99. Can you play the non-McDonald pig joke? It's on YouTube and maybe 2 minutes long, max. No. Please remember, so no refunds. Listen, please, nobody ever go, here's some money, play this video. Because when I go like that, no, you'll be like that. Well, give me my fucking money back then. And I'll be like that, no. And then we've got a situation. I don't want to sit here and take video requests. You've not done anything wrong. Don't worry, you've not done anything wrong. It's just I don't want to sit here and go like that. What's that? There's £2. Play this video. Right, hold on. Right, everybody, you watch that and we'll wait at the toilet. Come back. There's £3. Let me play this video. Alright, this one here, is it? Is it this one here? Right, there you go. Why is Limmy deliberately not trying to find these things funny? Does he think he's... why has he been such a contrarian? I'm not here to watch fucking videos that other people like. Nathan says you're welcome. Don't worry yourself worth asking. Thank you very much. It's a rule that I came up with called Man Adopts Pig 2023 10 to the 8th. I knew there was a pig one. See when we got into the pig thing a bit, I was like, I remember this. I saw Cammy's Law. Username camera, kind of looks like camera. Had gave me bits or a money or in a sub message, I can't remember. I think it was just money. Saying, going to play this video, check this out, check out this music video or check this out. And I went, no. No more. I said, right, that's it, we're bringing in a new thing. Cammy's Law, we're calling it. I will not watch on the stream, any video suggested to me in a bits message or like a tip on principle, even if it sounds like something I want to watch. No watching it. So that people know that just because if I watch something that I do want to see, the next person will go like, well, watch this then, here's something, and I go, no, that one. Him, you know, and it'll just piss people off. So, on principle. Doss thinks so the $8 New Zealand dollars. I just realised Ross Kemp looks like a younger Popeye. We've got to see younger spelt with a capital Y. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. Thank you very much. He does. Popeye was probably younger than Ross Kemp. Anonymous thanks for gifting a sub. Kiki thanks a sub. Here's 52 months of money. Play whatever video you goddamn please. Or play whatever video game. Fact Hunt thanks for the bits. Today's travel puzzle was from Belize to Suriname. Fucking easy. Got it, thanks, you're wonderful mnemonic. Glad to fucking hear it. Comic Critical, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Shitehouse, Mr. Shark. Dr. Rock. Maester. Robot Pelican. Silverado. King Kong, Clubber, Desire Lines, Thatcher's Ashes, Akidutech, and Imp, thanks to subs. You're welcome to the pain and agony. Barry, Zero Apples, thanks to sub. Can you wish me a happy birthday on the 18th of July? I'll try and remember. Just remind me at the time. So Zero Apples. Rudders and Radio Rendo. Retso, thanks again. Thanks to subs. Gab, thanks to 189. I think I could beat you at Street Fighter. Probably no. Street Fighter 2, no chance. Street Fighter 4, don't think so. 5 and 6, maybe, because I'm unfamiliar with them. William, thanks to £2. What is your go-to game when bored? Nothing. Oh, like off-stream, Rivals. Uriel, thanks to the bits. You don't get the opportunity to be bored when you've taken the time to learn these things like Ableton or whatever. You don't have so much to be done. So much you can make. It's all there. See the amount of fucking tutorials I've seen. That the voidness, hold on. Uninstall. See the amount of add to abandoned caravan sandwich. Fuck it. Uninstall. Add to abandoned. The amount of tutorials, music production tutorials I've watched. See, a lot of them, they do too much of this zooming in. The people who do it professionally, like this is their whole channel, and they've got like tips with electronic music mainly, you know, as opposed to recording like guitars and stuff like that in Ableton. And a lot of them have got these wee kind of zoom in things. They are these wee kind of, I'm going to show you how you can do this. Then what you want to do, and that's going to help you. No, that's going to help you something. And they've got to be kind of zoom ins. And I don't mean when it cuts in. I don't mean, you know, this, anything like that. They've got that wee kind of like drag and drop and whatever video editing fucking software they've got. Like a wee, I want to go for this size to that size and kind of room, you know, like that. Room, like that. You know, it's a kind of, and I'm like, you don't, it's like they do it on every 5th or fucking 10th word. I'm like, you don't need to do that. What was the point of that close-up? What's the point of that fucking zoom in? I get, you know, just want to do that because it maybe helps with editing or you're doing it in a funny way, but they're doing it when they just go like that. I'm going to show you that right now, or this is going to sound amazing or something, but they sometimes do it with words that are like, and that's going to turn the volume up rather than down, and like down will be like zoomed in, like, what are you doing? Johnny, thanks for the €5, and John Holiday, thank you very fucking much. But a lot of them, there's so many of these music tutorials, Ableton or anything else, tons of them, where it says, so this is where on, the effect on, off, on, off. So you can just hear that subtle difference there. And I'm like, and that's, my hearing's a bit shite anyway, but that's with speakers, that's with earphones. See, if I really need to hear something with the speakers, I have to go like that with my fucking ears. I have to do that. So I can hear I can hear the higher frequencies better. And even at that, I'm like, and some of it's like loudness. It's just loudness in the mids or the bass stuff that my hearing would be able to fucking pick up. And I'm like, maybe. And you hear some of that. I've watched videos where I'm going to show it down like an effects rack, so you can just drag and drop this in, so it'll be like a reverb thing and an echo thing, you know, delay thing, EQ that, and sidechain the reverb so that it dips when the actual vocal or whatever's happening, and all these sorts of things. And then they show you the final thing. They get to the final bit of work, and it's shite. like some guy just trying to show you like some sort of dance thing, and I've been doing this for years and everything, and you hear it and you're like, this sounds like, by conventional standards, by conventional pop dance standards, which is the kind of sound that they're going for, that's too fucking much. You can hear that's too much. Too much reverb, it's too, you know, like that. And this is in your tutorial. This isn't like me just fucking about on my stream. This is cunts who have taken the time to try and get this sounding like what people are probably aiming for. And I'm like, you can hear that echoes too much. It's too loud. It's too, in your opinion. No, knowing my opinion, that's why I said terrible cunt, by conventional standards, because of people like you, terrible cunt. Because I knew somebody like you would say, in your opinion, by conventional standards. That's a factual thing, not an opinion. I'm not saying if it's good or no. I'm saying this is what he's aiming for. This is how everything else sounds. And it doesn't sound like that. Dafty's in chat. Classic says, so listen. Oh, there you go. People asking where I'm going on holiday, but we're travelling about the place. We're going to like Netherlands, Belgium, France, Italy. By train. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the bits. Put these towards a wee treat on your well-deserved holidays. I'll try and keep you updated on Blue Sky, the Everything app. Uriel, thanks for the bits. He is making silly noises. Me? Are you giving me bits to say something to them? In the chat? Gab says, nah, take yourself offline, big man. I'll fucking take you offline. I think at the time you made a noise. I did make a noise, but I always do. That's not a death threat to take somebody offline. I'm helping you get off the grid. It's just so much fucking getting tracked about. It's not a death threat. Getting tracked. Oh, it's not fucking... I mean, if that's a death threat, Gab says that's a death threat, then you basically told me to top myself. Gray, thanks for sub. Thanks for sub. Got him there. Chess move there. That's a chess move. Y'all playing checkers, I've been playing chess my whole life. There's something when I was playing Overwatch with the voice chat back in the day, back in YouTube. There's only somebody in the chat that said, say this. Gonna say this. Say, y'all are playing checkers, but I've been playing chess my whole life. I don't think, I certainly didn't come up with that. I don't think. I think somebody in the chat told me. I think I was like throwing the game, you know, I was like fucking trolling my team. Y'all playing checkers, I've been playing chess my whole goddamn life. Line for a film, is it? I make the Mona Lisa look like a birthday present. Says Irish Gamer Girl. What? Sophie, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. Is it just coincidence that you're going on holiday just as the big Bezos European wedding bonanza kicks off this weekend? Bezos bucks finally paid off. All these Bezos bucks have added up to Bezos tokens that have got me an invite to the Venice one. Youngish, thanks to the sub. Some of my contribution towards a CPAP machine on your return. I heard you can get it free in NHS. I don't think I'll get. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see. I hope that like NHS give you in a way you can get it and go, I don't want to do it anymore, and you get them it back and it's not a complete waste of money. We shall see. I got one on the NHS, it's magic. It'd be nice to actually go like that, wake up and go, that was a fucking cracking night's sleep. First I've actually got to go to fucking bed at a normal time. Last night it was up, I don't know, till like 1 a.m, night before, a bit then as well, just look at my phone and shit like that. A what machine? It's the sort of thing, if you've got sleep apnea, that is basically, you're kind of snoring and your mouth, your throat's sort of like collapsing in a way, it's all relaxed and you end up like, you basically stop breathing and it wakes you up. You get kind of woken up again and again throughout the fucking night, which is what I get. Sometimes I notice it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I sleep all the way through the night but still feel fucked. Or I wake up during the night and I don't know why, which is fine. But other times I actually hear myself as I'm going to sleep. Like this. Like that. And I fucking, I sort of wake up. And it's meant to be very bad for you. Not just because, you'll die in your sleep, but because, I don't know, lack of oxygen or something, brain fucking damage, bad for your organs or the heart or something. And you're just not getting a good night's sleep. That's the main fucking thing. I don't really care about dying that much. It's, I want to wake up feeling good. Shortens your life. Guaranteed. Does it? Hold on. Sleep apnea. Risks. High blood pressure. Higher chance. My blood pressure's fine, I think, but maybe it accumulates. I don't know. Diabetes. I'm fine with that. Higher chance of having a stroke. I don't think I'd want that. Heart disease, depression, obesity, higher chance of serious accident caused by tiredness, difficult to concentrate. Right, so not too bad, really. The main thing for me is I just want to get a good night's sleep. That's it. That's all. Having a heart attack or something like that, I do not give a fuck about. I welcome it. I welcome a heart attack. Please, if there is a God, please strike me down with a heart attack when I'm about 72. That'll do me. Jacko, thanks £3. Who are you looking forward to watching on Glastonbury on iPlayer? Really looking forward to what's some new, what's some young. Charlie XX, obvious. Low Young, obvious, big sort of chart sort of hit. No, I want a name. No kneecap. Somebody that's no kind of, I'm not making a statement. Somebody a wee bit offbeat. I'll tell you who I'm looking forward to seeing. Pick a random fucking obscure name. Who I'm looking forward to seeing. Right here. Bang. No, you got to get somebody who'll be on one of the main stages. This one here, Avalon stage. This one here. Rumba de Bodis. Who? They're kind of like ska, funk, Latin, Afro, sort of One with the Bodas. Bodas. No, I'm going to be able to say that properly. I'll say Bodas, and actual people who know their stuff will say, you mean Bodas? You mean Badass? I'll go with the one above, Paris Paloma. Powerful dark pop with a folk twist with huge fan base after her viral single Labour amassed over 100 million streams. They fucking mainstream. I'm going to go with that. Ola Gatland. Indie chart topper, his new album, Everybody Needs a Hero, is a glorious word day rampage. Ola Gatland. Irish singer-songwriter. Ola Gatland. Looks familiar, actually. If I click on that, what happens? Oh, good. You can go straight to the person. Paris Paloma. Yeah. There's a few people. Look, the lineup for this year's pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing Jade Bird, Accept All, Fulu, they're for Toulouse in France, and finally No. I don't want anybody that's on the same stage as, like, say, Sam Ryder, the Horn Section, Alabama 3. I know of them. I want something off the beaten fucking path. I'll be seeing Eliza Rose and, if I've got time, Belle Cobain. And Tongue. But the main lot I want to see, or person, or lot, is Tongue. What? Kurtstall? No. Is it? It's a joke. Well, I don't know what, if he had Wayne's, didn't he? Tongue. Or Tung. Can see pictures, please? Did I just see Scotland? Did I picture that? Did I imagine that? No. Musical band. I'll be going to see Tongue. I mean, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing on English folk music band. You know what I was just about to say? I thought they'd be Scandinavian. And I was about to say, oh, they kind of look. So look Scandinavian, didn't they? English. Bastard. You get an idea in your head, didn't you? They kind of look Scandinavian. You know, the hair and sort of faces and things like that. Really, they're English, mate. Well, you can tell they're of Scandinavian ancestry, you know, like Vikings and that. They're no. They're off South America. But then the Vikings went there, and then they went there, and then they went there. It's him. I tell you, it's him there. See that? That's the Scandinavian thing to do. You don't just shave it off like this cunt. You just sort of grow it a bit longer at the back. That's all. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Just grow it and just swipe it back. Brilliant Scandinavian, a brilliant Danish band. They do things a wee bit different. They think a bit different for here. They've just got a kind of off-centre way of thinking. Did you know none of them started school till they were 12? That's the way it is in Denmark. You start school, you just roll up at any time you want. You think they can't read or write? They are the highest IQ per capita. This Danish band, the Danish people. They're English, mate. They're no. They're just no. The inventive English six-piece deliver another slice of whimsy, wit, and gentle music experiment. Whimsy and wit, you say? I'm going to have to mute it. Refresh. Now wait till everything's loaded in. Whatever needs to get loaded in, you load in. Right, shh. Right, shh.
Why do we break this?
Shh. Shh.
We run like kids in
Shh.
mad.
Right, let's see. Right. 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 That you shouldn't be. See that? You shouldn't be doing that. You're putting her on the spot. You got to give people the option of walking away. What a total... How fucking tone deaf is that? Look I'm squishing water. Look. And in a petrol station. So they're going like that, look at us wasting all this water. People fucking dying of thirst in the world. Droughts everywhere and they're like, chuck water. And they're like, oh, by the way, we're using petrol and all. Well, we love oil. Fucking hell. And they're like, oh, we're folk. Oh, this lot. Absolute hypocrites. Completely caught out. That's them completely caught out. Now, look, on the road again. Why are they not getting a train? An electric train. Powered by methane. Why are they not walking? Wait a minute, hold on. No, but a joke aside. Big love to tongue. What's that, do you think? Everybody, experts, what is this? What is that? Right there. I need to know what that is. Looks like an SP808. Oh, a number of people said Roland SP808 Mark II. Roland SP808. You making it up? Like that one there. Wee screen up the top left. Screen up the top left. Big chunky bit down the bottom. I need to see this thing. Is it that there? Right, that's not. That's kind of brown. It's sort of similar. Big knob in the middle. Down the bottom left, a kind of wee row of white buttons. Wait a minute, is that faders? Oh, it's maybe like it's wee faders that right, and then down the bottom right. That's the buttons down the bottom right. Is that? That's red, isn't it? That's red. Is it just the fucking light bouncing off it? It's that. It is that. So that is a Roland SP808EX. Everybody, if you're at Glastonbury, please visit Tongue, show your support. It's a struggling Finnish band. They're from rural Norway. They're no English. They're Scandinavian. Here, I'll prove it. Tongue interview band. Is that how you spell it? 2005. Yeah, they've been going for a while. Oh, here we go. Right, 14 fucking years ago. This is Tongue, 2006. But they fucking look the exact same. Fake band, no real.
It happened quite naturally, really. So I was doing stuff that was, I suppose, a bit folky, wasn't it?
Pop folk.
Pop folk. And obviously Mike does what he does, and it quite naturally came together.
Keep in mind, in Norway, they learn English, like for the very beginning. You know, dual, bilingual right for the start. So the accent.
Yeah, I don't think we were trying for it.
They're better English speakers than I am.
With a few tracks into it, and it just sort of came together, and the production side of things was.
It
Came up to me in a pub. I'm involved. Involved in your band. What about you, Becky?
I'm Becky Jacobs, and I sing and play melodica. We're all asked to get together to play, I think, the album launch.
But yeah, it sold really well.
Scandinavian. Scandinavian. They're Scandinavian, and that's that. The decision is final. Tremin, thanks for sub. Enjoy your trip, thank you very much. I hope you get as much tongue as you want. Oh, Billy Riley, thanks for the bits. One of them is from Iceland. I'll fucking take that. Are you sure? No, I'm leaving. No one of them's for Iceland. They're all for Norway. Laura, thanks for the YouTube membership. Joseph, thanks for the $8 New Zealand dollars 99. If you see them busking on your travels, flick a couple euros in the hat for me, big man. I don't think I'll carry cash euros. What I will do though, is I go up and I'll say, listen, I'm going to give you a mention on my stream. And sometimes my viewers can go well above 2,000 depending on whether or no I'm doing Ableton, Dead by Daylight or Skyrim. Gray, thanks to the sub. Boing, boing, boing. So I'm looking forward to Tongue. Joe, thanks to sub. Another holiday. I'm here 5 days a week, 9:30 to 1:30, or at least 4 hours, without fail. No for me. I've got enough money to last me for the rest of my life. I could just stop what I'm doing. Stop what I'm doing, live in a cave. I'm here for yous. Dan, thanks for the $5. A little holiday spending money, thank you very much. I ought to use to post wee videos on YouTube. It's no point posting fucking Blue Sky. Saying, here I'm in Amsterdam, everybody. Blue Sky is dead. The whole social media thing, I don't know if it's different for anybody else, but ever since leaving Twitter, it's got that fragmented way it now that people are here or people are there, that I'm not interested anymore. I'm not interested in posting on Instagram as much either. Post now and again. Never really post that much anyway. I just go through wee faces I've been into it. Adam, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. Delicious, thanks to sub. Chat busting for a fart. Truck and Cruda, thanks to subs. Holiday Focaccia fund. Focaccia in Italy. Truck Thunder, thanks to sub. It's just all a lot less engaging. Is it the same for everybody? Do you think? Does anybody on any, like, see even like right wing folk, or even they gone like that? Aye, Twitter's much better, or X, it's much better now. You would think, aye, because it's all kind of skewed that way now, or the sort of people who would get the verified thing, or the sort of people who are into this, and then that means it's so. Are they having the time of their life? Twitter's still good for far right, or are even they go, ah, it's fucking mess. Anyone still in Threads? I don't know. Hard to tell. I've really changed. I've really lost an interest in all the things I used to be interested in. Trolling and things like that. I like a wee bit on well, I love it in Dead by Daylight. Oh, I fucking love that. I just pictured me blocking a doorway in Dead by Daylight for another survivor and then teabagging when I get hit. Oh, God, I love it. Oh, I love it. I really do. Why deny yourself that pleasure? Let me have a think. Oh, see, this is why I don't want therapy. This is why I don't want any of that shit. I don't want to get fixed. I want the pleasure to come for these bad things. You can still have that. No, I don't think so. I've realised that my whole life, just based on certain learning difficulties I had maybe in school and still kind of have in a way, certain wee things, perhaps autism, not been diagnosed or anything like that, it's always given me a wee feeling that I'm kind of outside looking in to wee friend groups, normal, socially sort of normal things, what bands people were into, things that people did in primary school. I was never a total fucking outcast or anything like that, but just a wee feeling that I wasn't, that everything else seemed normal. Everybody's getting on with their normal wee things, and I felt kind of outside, and there's stuff I didn't quite get, and it just felt unfair. And it made me, you know, kind of, I don't know, bitter or rejoicing when something goes wrong for other people, or rather than waiting for bad things to happen to other people so there's a kind of cosmic fucking justice because I feel that it's unfair, I would bring it about. I would like try and cause some sort of fucking bad thing or some sort of shit like that. And that has developed into this feeling, even though I'm not like that anymore, even though I've not got any difficulties that I've got intellectually or whatever, then they don't impact my life as much anymore, but still that habit, that hobby that I've got of enjoying sort of mild, you know, pissing people off, is still there. It's like an old pair of slippers. I've worked out that's why I like trolling. That's why I used to like saying horrible things on Twitter or winding people up, or all these things I've always done. It's because of that. Now that I realise that, I don't have it in for people. I've no got that wee feeling I want to wind people up and ruin their day on fucking Dead by Daylight. So I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't feel like doing it. I just don't feel it anymore. I just feel good, and I'm happier. Would you laugh at what really gets you going? Would you sort of really, really giggle at? Well, I don't really do that anymore, but I'm happier though. I'm happier. I'm happier. Definitely much happier. More content, more balanced. Do you know what I mean? I'm more, you know, centered. Do you know what I mean? Centered now. Thank fuck I haven't got a normal job. I swear to God. See just this organising certain things with this this holiday we're going on. It reminds me of what it's like to have responsibilities and things I've got to get done. Like I've checked something and I've got to check it again and check it again and check it again. What if I get on this train and the guy's like, oh, that's the wrong ticket? What if I lose my fucking phone? Or you need to get a backup and then a backup and 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 a backup. What if? What if I'm put on the spot? Where's the thingy? Where's that? So you need that? The train's about to leave. I know, just give me a second. Can't give you a second. We can't get on the train. What if? Just stuff going round and round and round my fucking head. I'm so glad that you have allowed me to do this for a living. Grimward thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Caviati thanks to sub. Bengals thanks to sub. Just back from holiday in Florida. Had a guy said he was going to whoop my ass over a soda pop drink. Are guns legal in Florida? Are guns legal everywhere in America? Extremely. Right, so that's one of the... Right. No, you know how like some states are kind of like, aye, but you've got to have... Are there some states where you can't just walk into a supermarket and buy a gun? Concealed carry permit. So is it considered a special privilege to carry a gun, but it's concealed? Right. Like what they really want is, if you're going to have a gun, we want to be able to see it. These loons want to open carry. Oh, right. So it's the other way around. Wait a minute. Is concealed carry a good thing? I'm not talking about guns. Are guns good? I mean, in the mind of the gun owner. Open carry is a hard one to get. Right, so just walking about with your gun in a fucking holster. Or walking about like that, carrying a gun in your hand. Or like that. Right, so concealed carry, what's the one done for that? Basically, you're not allowed one, or what? Open carries like cunts in Starbucks with a rifle on their shoulder. Carry at home. Right. So, no allowed a gun. Allowed a gun, but just in your house. Take the gun out, but it's maybe got to be in your motor. You're allowed to carry it, but you must have it concealed. And why is that? Why must it be concealed? Because it stresses people out, or what? Why must it be concealed? You can hear it Dead by Daylight. I want to wind some people up. Carry it in a case in the back seat for hunting. Right. Just the way they've decided. Oh, look. Everybody, I'm just going to play 1 or 2 wee kind of troll games of this and then move on. Concealed carry. Look at this. Gamma. Wait a minute, I never used to have that. I never used to have a brightness fucking thing. Bang. Maximum. It'll be all faded now though. Piss off, nobody's interested in your stupid crap fucking cutscene. You're buying your stupid cuts. Nobody's interested, doesn't mean anything anymore, all that shite. Did you know I'm the best? It is all faded now, isn't it? I don't need that, I've got my special filters. No. If I go here and then go to graphics and then go to right, accessibility, right, general, right, graphics, quality, right, quality. There's a Gamma. There we go. Right. Put that down to there. Right. Or darker. Right. We don't like that. But then I go to my special filters. And it's here. In fact, let me just see it with just the gamma up. Simple as that. It'll be all faded, but fuck it. Because with the filters that I've got, everything stays. Dynamic vibrance is better. Details is the best filter. You still retain some of the dark stuff, but it's all just generally a bit brighter. Fuck, I'll keep it on it. Oh, faded. It's all shite anyway. Does anybody want to quickly see how amazing I am at the nurse? No, that's all faded. That's crap. Graphics. Go down. Gamma. Middle. Okay. Come to that. Go back to that like you're going to play it. So you can see a few things like that. And then go here. RTX Dynamic Vibrance. I don't think I like that. There. I don't think I like that. I mean, I could just do it. Just do it. Saturation boost. Aye, going right up. That doesn't look the same. It's fucking weird. Fuck it. Just do one click. RTX Dynamic shite. It's weird. I am widely regarded as the best nurse player in the world. Look, all the colours here, they're all kind of... Oh, who cares? Without using a single add-on, a single perk, you heard me, not a single perk, I'll be able to kill at least 3. The 4th one might get out the hatch. Right? I'll prove it. Prediction. Start prediction. Will 2 or more escape? I'm just giving you a wee option there. Yes. No. I'm the killer. I'm gone nurse. No perks, no add-ons, no nothing. I'm going to play one nurse game. I have not played the nurse for fucking months. Maybe. So all that kind of muscle memory sort of stuff and remembering how long have I got to hold the button down for. Gone. I can't even remember how to blink. Right click. Easily, widely regarded as the hardest killer in the world. Hardest. The hardest. Without question. Do I have to move that L there maybe? Widely regarded as the hardest killer to master. And yet, I did it. Jack, thanks for sub. Get yourself a snow globe on Friday with these. Thank you very much. And a wee Toblerone. Doc Reed, thanks for sub. Have a good holiday, big man. Go get yourself a pan au chocolat, courtesy of money straight out of Bezos' pocket. Thank you very fucking much. Vintage, thanks for sub. Limmy regarded as the hardest bloke in Glasgow. Well, I was until fucking Ross Kemp stepped in to go to Barlinnie. Temporarily ousted. Hard as fuck, that guy. He played Grant Mitchell. He's bald. He's a bit kind of built. Hard guy, man. Hard man. Big fucking hard man. Big hard as fuck actor. Wanking Holiday. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Vintage Pair, thanks to sub. I'm regarded as the best. Audio mute focus off. That means if I tab it, still hear it. I don't know this. See this map here? This Five Nights at Freddy's one? I don't know it. Get this game. Look how long you got to wait. Get this disaster again. Disaster. Won't matter if you're the best. It doesn't matter. I'm the best and it doesn't matter. Well, we've got a moment to chat. What do you make of that fucking... That Dino Ficino? Fucking hell, man. See when he posted on Google reviews and the barbers replied saying, this person's a liar, this person has created this account. They used to actually work in the barbers, but we got rid of him because of behaviour like described in his message. And his review, I'm like, what would you mean? Do you mean because he's like, there's homeless people outside and drug addicts? Is the barber who sacked him or said, we don't want you around here anymore, are they saying, gonna stop fucking giving the homeless folk a hard time? Or is it because Dino just lied about that whole thing? And we wanted rid of him because he's just a sort of like bullshit or liar and makes things up? Or is it because he left that review? That's the sort of thing you would do. I wonder. Dino. Oh. Imagine you're sitting here playing this game for real. Like, you're sitting here and you want to get good and you want to play the game and enjoy the game, and you're going to kill her and you're just sitting here like this, look. Caustic Window, thank you very much. I'll have a good holiday. See Marvel Rivals? Like that. Teamed up in a fucking instant. Dead game. Aye, nobody's on it. It's all bots. Nobody's on it. I'm going to get teamed up with bots, but they leave it a wee bit to give a wee feeling like it's not suspiciously, too quick. Can at least give a practice sort of thing, a wee, get a skirmish in Overwatch as you're waiting, a wee a bit of fucking about. Nothing. Alright, you know what? Mute focus off. Tab it. Matt Filer thanks a sub. Drev Pile thanks a subs and bits. Thank you very much. Tuna Sweetcorn, thanks for the nice holiday wishes. Shooter Mark thanks a sub. Can I get one of your finest classic Limmy you has? Yeehaw. Oh, we're in. Oh no, now we're in. Yeehaw. Kablam. Thanks to sub. Now we're in. In fact, I'll just put that back on. Hold on. I'm ready. Keep in mind, I've not played the nurse for a long, long time. I was reminiscing the other day, actually. Thinking about when I just started playing the nurse. I looked it up. I was like, who is the best killer? And it would always be the nurse. If you get good at the nurse, you're unstoppable. But to get good at the nurse takes a long fucking time. Because she's no like the other killers. The other killers, you can just walk in the direction of the survivor and you'll catch up with them. Your walking speed is faster than theirs. Or running speed. Your movement speed is faster than theirs. Not only that, the longer you do it, you actually become a bit faster. The nurse never catches up in that way. But she's got her teleporting thing. But to do the teleporting thing, you don't just look at something and go, I click on that wee bit up there, and then you go there. You've got to know how long to hold the button down for. And then when to let go. And then you can hold it down again for a second time, but that one times it, so you've got to kind of hold it down for too long. But sometimes you want to hold it down at the very last moment and then let it go so you can go as far as you can. But if you don't know the timings, it's so hard. So hard. As I said before, it's a bit like imagine that sort of thing where you hit a whiteboard on a pool table and you've got to see if you can get it as close to the fucking cushion without it touching the cushion. Like who wins in a game like that? It's like that. But a lot harder. Good start. Good start. I fucking hit her before I hit her. Right. Did I just hear a... Did I just hear a pallet getting popped in? Oh, that was fucking stupid. Let's go back here. Good. Me as well. Double back. Good stuff. They're all healed. Well, I don't know. Now that one's alright. Let's pop back here. Okay, okay. I hear you. Right, now what anybody... I wouldn't have come back, mate, to be honest with you. Thanks for that. Right. No. I've not hit a fucking gen yet. That. What we got here? Gen. That one there. Where are you? Torch. Good. Is that your wee pal there? Come in here. That's his scratches. One. That's the movement to the right there. I've got a person. Where are you? It's not something I wanted. What's a fucking game? Possibly one of the worst games ever made. That cost me. That fucking cost me. That cost me. I'm blaming it all on that. That cost me. Can I really blame it on that? No, really. That cost me. I'm blaming it all on that. That cost me. That cost me. I don't know what I was fucking thinking there. That cost me. I mean, I knew they were going to get rescued, but that's why I hate them. This is why I hate them. That's why I hate them. Listen. Will two or more escape? That's a yes. Look, they went nah and then left. I said listen, they went nah and left. Right. 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 Robbie Williams had a song called Let Love Be Your Energy. Let hate be your energy. My hatred for these survivors, I'm going to use that hatred to enjoy winding them up. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block the doorways. I'm going to help the killer. I'm going to knock back the gens, explode the gens. Prediction. Will I cause a teammate to be hit? Yes, no. You got 2 minutes. And then I'll move on to something else. Maybe. Scumbags, man. Scumbags. Playing this game and trying to win against me. Absolute fucking pricks. DVD is so much better than Rivals, Pish. A lot of people hate Rivals. A lot of people hate Dead by Daylight. A lot of people love Oblivion and Skyrim, but then moan at the end when it feels like I'm kind of rushing it because I haven't played it for 5 fucking months solid. And so, like, it just seemed to be rushing it. A lot of people enjoyed Disco Elysium until it got to the end, and I'm like, right, I get the idea, right? Oh, I just ruined the end. Nobody's ever happy. People like that, no surprise, surprise again. No surprise, surprise again. No people like that, please. Please. Watch. Surprise, surprise. You play Dark Souls. Oh, brilliant. Oh, he's over leveled. It's too easy now. Wear that ring that everything becomes hard as fuck. He's over leveled. Don't summon. Take off your armour. Right, everybody. Let's cause a teammate to be hit and secure that yes bet for you. First, let's fuck up this gen every skill check. Oh. Here, wait a minute. What's that Dwight up to? Who's that? Is that Alzasto? No. Interesting. Oh, right, good, good. Right, is that a... So that's a trapper, and they've got the person down the basement. So that's very good. Right, watch. This should be relatively easy. That wasn't it, didn't count. So you get injured with these ones, you get injured if you try and fix them. Right, I'm trying to secure you. Your yes. Now I'm going to do this so that they go down to try and do the rescue. Right, on you go. Go for it, mate. You go. There you go. On you go. Go. Oh, hey, oh, hi, oh, hey, oh. Oh. There you go. Don't know who the fuck that is. Just a like-minded individual. Oh, that's right. They can't go where the killer can't go where the thingy. Try to get me there. Yeah, they fuck. Yeah, come. Oh, there it's it. Come on. They're trying to get me! Bet it's not void. Are they fucking watching? What is this? Oh, this is the real game, isn't it? Right, alright in. Alright, one in. Right, here. I'll heal. You want healed? Doesn't count. Oh, coming to get me. Let's see what I can do. There you go, mate. Yeah, that's it. Look at that filter. This filter's shite. Look at everything's all tinted fucking red. Oh, they DC'd. That's that didn't work out. What caused a teammate to be hit? No. That didn't work out. Everybody. Now I don't know what this filter is, but this filter's shite. I need to get one more. Fuck off. Well, you didn't really think I caused a fucking teammate to get hit there, did you? Surely not. Give us a wee moment. I would like to remove that. There we go. Right. That's what it's like normally. I'm going to go to colour. And I'm going to go to brightness and contrast. And brightness and contrast, I'm going to put contrast at 0. That at 0. That at 0. Gamma, and if I put exposure up, I don't know. I think it's normally gamma that I've got up actually. Gamma up to their shadows. Get a wee bit. Gamma just generally lighter. Put a wee bit of shadow back in, and then boost the colour a wee bit. 0, 0. Vibrance. There we go, I think. Nice and bright as fuck. I think that's better. Off. On. Right. One more. One last one. One last one. Same again. Will I cause a teammate to be hit? I'm very, very fucking surprised at that one. Very surprised. Because what I used to do in the past, will I cause a teammate to be hit twice? I had to word it in a special way. Like, I don't mean the same teammate. I mean, just twice I will cause my teammates to be hit. Because it happened that often. It was so easy. but because that killer likes just hanging about there and putting the traps in, this is the one, right? Hamish and David, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Hot Knife, Patton, thanks for subs. Got a hinge date later this evening. Any topics I should avoid bringing up? Every one of them. All of them. Matt Feiler and Drev, thanks for subs and bits. Tuna Sweet Corn. Drev Pile. Hamish, thanks to sub. If you're asked what you think about a certain thing, don't say say I'm kind of interested in finding out other people's thoughts on it, because I've thought about it so much. What do you think? Just say, oh, here we go. But the colour's so colourful. I don't know this map. Just say, there you go. Oh, it's a nurse. And that nurse has got a very special perk. It'll be hard to block the door. If I can lead. Come away here. Get healed. Okay. Right, let's see. This is actually hard because the nurse doesn't really need to just sort of travel forward, like walk forward. Right, let's do that. No, you're alright, mate. Right, remember we're trying to get one of these bastards hit. And instead, it was me. Oh. Get him! Dark Theory, what is that? Heal me! Heal! 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 Did I get healed faster? Please fucking heal me! Fucking bastard. Right, no me. Right, we're alright. Jeff, thanks for the YouTube membership. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's attract attention. Right, here we go. Let's try it again. Right, Meg's getting chased. Let's see if we can block. Don't want to look too bad right now, because then Meg will know not to run towards the door. obviously. Let's see what I can do. Right. Right. I'm trying my hardest, everybody. I'm trying my hardest. It's a bit harder with the nurse because the nurse teleports. Hard to fucking block the way when the nurse can just go at the other side. Oh. What was that? How did that use up our... Oh shit. Oh good. Right here. Whoops! Oops, a daisy. It's quite difficult. Right, you get banned, not been banned yet. Crow? Me with a crow on my head for what? Wait, is this a new thing? You get a crow. That doesn't count. Do you get a crow at your head now? Like, see, it used to be. See if you're like that. Like this. No doing anything for long. Or even just in the one wee area. You get a crow on your head. Then a second one. And then a third one. And then the killer basically gets alerted where you are. Like that. So that you can't just hide the whole fucking game. Is this a new thing where if you don't perform any actions? Like doing a gen? Healing? Really? That's interesting. Right, come on. Let's see if I can cause you to get hit somehow. Bastard. It's difficult. You can get a crow down a tome? What? Surely no. Right, this is it. Come on. Bring it home. No. I didn't cause that. It's not looking good, and this is the Fanny. Thanks for the YouTube membership. They'll be getting spotted, by the way. Nearly. So it's harder. It's quite hard. I'd be better off playing the game for fucking real. Oh, yeah, fucking come on, you're a nurse. You know not to do that. Get me off. Get me off this hook. Thanks for the holidays wishes. Hamish, David, thanks for subs. Matt Filer, Drev, thanks again. Yeah, bastard, you. Whoops. Right. No, don't get me. I would have been better. I've just played the normal game, really. My aim here is to fucking annoy people. I'm not doing it. Fucking Christ. Just sadness when I've had nurses involved. Aye. Get me off this fucking hook. Nurse is too good. My arse. Listen, this nurse is shit. Considering I've been doing fuck all. Fucking 2 gens left. What a fucking shite. Fucking lot of shite. That's absolute shite. Wab, thanks for sub. I'm panic buying banter and memes for the upcoming drought while you're away, so please come stockpile. Shocking and shite. Waste of my life. What a waste of my last stream before my holiday. An absolute waste. What a downer. A horrible way. What a horrible. We're going into the last hour. We've got 1 hour to resurrect this flailing and failing, but I meant flailing. Is it flailing? Flailing, I mean. Flail, wave, or swing wildly. Be a flock. No, it isn't. It isn't. Floundering. Struggle or stagger clumsily. Struggle mentally, show or feel great confusion. be in serious difficulty. Many firms are floundering. Oh, how funny is that? How funny is it reading something like that? A wee example. The United States of America. Where have I no been? Oregon, Idaho. I mean, you know, when I do this. Wisconsin, Minnesota, Colorado, New Mexico, Louisiana, Georgia. Where have I no been? Illinois? West Virginia? Let's go to West Virginia. A place called Speed. Speed United Methodist Church, but there's nothing there. There's nothing fucking there. We were out in Speed. You can forget about bringing up a fucking Wayne there. Who the fuck stays in a place like that? Is that wee satellite? Could be alright, but it's just motors, motors, motors. Don't know what to do. I might go to that Methodist church and board it in my mind. Where is it? I can't see it now. Now, if I do close, what will happen? Good. Speed United Methodist Church. Arabia's Art Gallery and Studio. There's nothing here. Oh. What's this? You could live your whole life there. Nobody would know about it. Have a great life. Oh, the times we would sit on that tree branch and sort of grab the end of it, wave it about. Go back. Back again. Arabia's Art Gallery and Studio. 7 reviews. Nice reviews and all the rest of it. Anybody got something bad? 1 star. Horrible. Malgosia gives it 1 fucking star. 6 years ago. 1 star. Amazing couple. So much talent and knowledge. I highly recommend taking classes. They seem 2 good people with multiple talents. They have beautiful artwork displayed in our local hospital and in other locations throughout Spencer, West Virginia. Margaret and Philip are wonderful people and awesome teachers. I'm taking a class with them and it is a blast. Love talking with them. And that was 2 years ago. So I got this person 6 years ago, Mal Gossier, that's just got nothing good to say. 1 star. No explanation. Right, I know that. Can we see inside at all, please, before we decide what we're going to do? Arabia's Art Gallery and Studio. Add website. Well, West Virginia. Shaw guides. Bang, bang, bang. This'll be nothing. Website. Careful, anything can pop up. It could go like that. This website is no longer maintained. Here's some pornography. In the meantime. No, I'm not getting anything. $250 for 5 days. $100 for a 2-day weekend. Area motel lodging. Philip Arabia, a graduate of New York School in Fine Arts and Goddard College, has exhibited over 10 states. Right. Artist. No. But no. Philip enjoyed a life in art as a painter, teacher, exhibit and art gallery owner. Hello, I've enjoyed owning 2 of Philip's ink drawings for several years. He was a gifted artist. I know he will be missed greatly. When was that? This fucking year? The big shout out to Philip Arabia. Margaret will pray for this difficult time. It's him. There you go. It's your life there. That's your fucking life there. That's it. There you go. There you are. Let's look at it again. There you are. Born in the 1930s. Really? Wait a minute. Did I see that? He was born in 1931. Wait a minute. Born when? New York City, 1931, so it's 70, 80, 90 fucking 4. Did I read that right? Oh, wait, there we go. May 31, so like 93, then he turned 94, just 90 fucking 3. Is that right? No bad. Not bad at all. Can I complain about that? There you go. And who fucking gave a fucking 1-star review? You, Mal. Come on to fuck. Why? A minute. Why is there, she gave, no, she's entitled to her opinion, right? Why did she, why is it no showing up there? It's not like it's shown everywhere that she's done a review. Right, so a lot of places there. And then Malgosia, Polish, by the looks at Poland. Here and there. It could be anywhere. Do you know what? I'm not going to focus on the bad review. I'm going to honour Philip and Margaret by going to one of the good ones. The positive ones. We don't know Mal. We don't know Malgosia's story. Right? We could, you're right, actually. Personal touch cleaners, 5 stars. I am never enough for this place. I love back there anytime. This place makes your clothes like new, and every time they treat their customers very special. I'd really recommend this place. Positivity there. This is a place in Poland. 1 star. Does this store have a manager? It's so dirty and messy that I haven't seen it in a long time. All toiletries lying on the floor. I guess they haven't had a sanitary inspection for a long time, and I have photos to prove what a mess it is. Oh, this is translated. Take an example from neighbouring Ahalan. I'd rather pay more and shop the way I deserve. Oh, well said. Well fucking said. I'd rather pay more and shop the way I deserve. Well said. And that's that place there. Shop the way I deserve. Very good. I bought flowers from the USA to Poland many times and I have never been disappointed. Always beautiful and on time. All the way from America to Poland? Flowers? Is there none here? There's not a single flower anywhere here. What kind of flowers? America? What are there? Where was it? I bought flowers from the USA to Poland. Right, so you go to the Polish place in Poland and they've got them in for America. But what could that possibly be? Freedom flowers. Aye. Quincy Bones, thanks to sub. Not watched for fucking years. Welcome back to Butter. Last Hobnob, Super Hannah, thanks to subs. Welcome back. Steve Boomer, thanks to sub. I'm going to be checking out this Texas Roadhouse that got 5 stars, by the way. Two stars for modern gas sales in Pennsylvania. I don't know how many stars I should give. I liked this place until today. Remember to check your receipt. Today, the biggest, huge woman in office charged me 4 times more for one stupid small tank for barbecue. It wasn't a mistake because I explained what I needed. Today, the biggest, in brackets, huge, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. Huge. This woman was huge. Right, I think we get the idea, Mal. I think we get the idea. One star for a place in where's that? Pennsylvania. I was so interested with this in this restaurant, but I don't want to be back again. I don't know why the floor was so slippery or greasy. The waitresses was nice, of course, but the food wasn't too good. The green diarrhea on the plate called refried beans looks nasty, and beef inside chimichanga was dry and old. She would be good at one of these remember what's her name for the 80s? English Nina, what's her name? Something. What's her name again? Nina Mishkov. That's not how you say her name. Aye, her. Here. Mishkov. Name's that? Polish? Russian? Born in St Andrews in Fife. By the way, in case you don't know who I'm talking about. Mishkov. Probably Russian, isn't it? Huh. That's her these days, right? But back in the day, oh, there's her with Claudia Winkleman, look. Back in the old days, I think she would do like, she'd be on like talent programs and all that. She was like one of the first nasty comment people. She'd just say, tell it like it is. Pre-Simon fucking kill. Pre-Nasty Nigel and all that. She'd say all sorts of horrible things. Remember she said something about, what's her name? What's her name? Titanic singer. Celine Dion said something like, why the long face? You know, that kind of thing. She'd say all these wee remarks about how people looked and all that, and all these nasty wee fucking comments. So I want to know, right, wait. Polish officer father. It's a Polish thing, maybe. Maybe Malgosia is related to Nina Mishkov. And she, it's just not, as a particular area in Poland that is, you know, like people go, oh, Glasgow's got a particular sense of humour, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe there's a specific area in Poland that is known for some really fucking, say the put downs, man. Like that. Any other scathing remarks? Let's hear it. New York, Little Poland in New York. This is a big joke. 1 star. This food is far from Polish food. Never again. I make better at home. I've no clue how this restaurant is still there. What? Oh, the reply. What did it go wrong, my friend? Hitting a fucking guilt trip there. What did I do? Oh, here we go. Here's another nasty comment. Family diner is good for people who don't cook at home and they don't know what is real food. Waitress was okay, but the cook is not creative at all. Nothing is made by the cook. Everything is made from powder in a bag. Pierogies, I don't know how you say that. Didn't taste like them because they were from frozen bag. Even potato from powder. Onion soup is nasty. Sick emoji. What you can taste was only salt. Thumbs down. I will skip comment about dust. Oh, let's not talk about the dust. And don't get me started on the dust. Pointless content. Thanks to 20 quid on YouTube. Enjoy your holidays. Hope this goes towards a lovely cinnamon bun and maybe a wee cappuccino. Perhaps I fucking will. And I'll get these posted. I'll post them to Instagram. We'll try and post videos to YouTube as well. All right. $50 to $100 per person. Hold on. See, before we shoot off to these other places, I need to see other 1 stars. Kosh. I don't know if that's how you say that. Donna in New Jersey. Don't go there. I gave 1 star only because I didn't have options to give -5. She is not a trusted doctor. Oh, it's a doctor at MD, right? They make visits and then the office is closed. You can't call or contact anyone. They are not in the office, but no one is cancelling appointments. Oh, Tak Marnie Polatsky, Robert O. And in an angry face. Okay, dokie. I'm going to copy. Okay, dokie. I don't know if I want to see this. I don't know. I want to see this. Such poor polls make a career on Garfield. Was that Garfield, do you think? Garfield, Polish. No. She's bringing it to fucking Polish for that one. Pole to pole. Insult. It's like me going to some place there and going into a Scottish restaurant, whatever the fuck that would be. And then, you know, something I don't like about it. And as I'm walking out, I say to the guy, and by the way, this place is pure dead Shengus. Yeah, fucking dunderhead, streak of pish, heed the ball, away and bile your head. You know, saying that. What was that you just said? He'll know. Just a wee... It doesn't directly translate into English. He'll know. It's like one of the worst put-downs you can get. Walk out like that. You know how they say, you know that kind of expression, no true Scotsman? You know that kind of thing, no true Scotsman? No true Scotsman, mate. No true Scotsman. Look up no true Scotsman expression and there's a picture of you. I'm out of here. Keep on rolling, partner. Mitch, thanks for the sub. When you wrote books, did you just use MS Word or was it a specialist app? Google Docs. Type the whole thing in Google Docs. Organise the order of the stories in Google Sheets. Kofi, thanks for the Thanks for the thanks for the subs. Thanks for the £3. Can we get the fuck off sound enabled for the last 10 minutes? Got a message I'd like to send you off with. Well, what I can do for now is, since it's the last day before going on holiday, I can enable all the sounds. That's them all enabled.
I take charge.
Super Hannah, Stevie, Last Hobnob, thanks for subs.
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Make it cheap. It's cheap enough. It's cheap enough. 50 grand a fart.
When do we plan to start?
That's a lot of channel points. I need to see some other bad reviews.
That was a shito.
It's interesting. What's that?
I take charge.
Fuck off.
I can't fucking believe that!
Airy, relaxed restaurant with a terrace offering a fusion of American and Polish comfort food, and that's in Poland. What was that review there? Maryland bar in Poland. This is translated from Polish. They were successful, and that's great. The boss looks.
Are you stupid?
The boss looks very healthy and doesn't skimp on the kilos. Very beautiful and healthy. My son has also grown into a very healthy boy. Now they look like real Americans.
That was a shito.
More weight than food on the plate. I recommend the restaurant if you want to look like owners. 3 stars. I don't know if that was a. I don't know what happened there. Passive aggressive? I don't know. Doesn't skimp. The boss looks very healthy and doesn't skimp on the kilos. What does that mean? Is she saying he's fat, or is she saying, oh, you can tell he doesn't skimp on the kilos when he's doing weightlifting because he's really healthy? I recommend the restaurant if you want to look like the owners. How the fuck did she go to that place? What was she doing in that art place anyway? That was nowhere fucking near where she's been. Weird. Another. Oh look, let me fun. I love DD everywhere. There. What is that? Crossroads Mall of the Poconos. I like there, but why I started to feel like I'm in New Jersey or New York. God, keep them away from Pennsylvania. They have their own beautiful places.
Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
What's that? Poconos. Is it as bad as it sounds? Is it just that she's just talking about the shop? Right.
Fuck off.
I don't quite know what she was saying there. Oh, fuck me. Look at this, look. Garfield Commons, 1 star. Dirty ghetto. I feel like I'm in Mexico without leaving US. I didn't imagine it. I didn't imagine it. See when she said before about, what was it? What was that thing before? Police, they've got their own nice places. No, don't have them in New York. I feel like I'm in New York, New Jersey. It sounds like, I'm like, who's got their nice place? Is it a who? Is it a... Why do we need these people here? They've already got their places. I thought, no, maybe she means the shops. She could have in that one, but that one. What else have we got? What else? This is turning into like, it's made me like Cabaret halfway through Cabaret musical. When things turn dark. When, you know, the gloom fucking hits you. Hold on. Moe's is exactly for lazy Americans who don't want to cook. Even McDonald's tastes better. Now I'm reading it with Mary, I kinda... Like, you're like, it doesn't feel funny anymore. You're like... I'm waiting to see something seriously fucking out of order. I can't believe they buy ready-made food at nearby. The waiters confirmed it. Right, hold on. I'm looking for one more confirmation. Might get it in a 5-star. Might get it in a 5-star review. It's so much better here than other places because there's none of that lot there. Come on. Come on, I know it's here. I know it's here. Pocono Manor Golf Course, that got 1 star as well. Fuck me. The Church of Saint, it's a Polish word. The parish priest is the greatest thief of thieves. Post office 3 stars. How is it possible for a postman to walk to Strawberry Street drunk? Someplace in America, 1 star. Dirty place. Legio's, 1 star. I don't believe in any good reviews about this restaurant. Another Legio's. I don't know why, but I hated their Italian food. Just watch, come on, there's got to be something. What's that one comment that blows you away? What's that one review? Oh, she didn't really bother with typing reviews back then. It was just stars. That's a shame. Right, so it was a basically like two fat comments. One place saying it's like a ghetto, dirty ghetto. Felt that was in Mexico without leaving the US. and the other one was something to do with some shop, like, oh, let's not have this banking thing. It's like I'm in New York or something. So sad. So sad. I don't know what that 93-year-old man's recently deceased experience, what was his name, Philip? His experience, him and Margaret's experience of her was to warrant 1 star. But you know what? You know why they got 1 star? Because they were decent human beings. That's why. Am I right? That's why they got 1 star. Because they're alright. One star. Shocking. 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 155 40s, by the way. She's got. Well, you know what? You know what? See whatever's caused her to be like that. I hope she's healed. That was really nice of me to do that, wasn't it? Mad, thanks for the $5. Hope you really enjoy your wee train journey. Multiple train journeys. Multiple. Hot Dog, thanks for the sub. Do you ever finish Baldur's Gate 3 off stream? No. What a game. It just got a bit too much into the... Right. So I've got to shoot a thing onto that, maybe set that on fire and then do that. I like the idea of it, but see, I think it go on for too long for me. It did go on for too long. And it'd be too in-depth and too difficult. You just know, in order to complete this game, I've got to do this for the next fucking, what? 2 months or something. Right, I'm going to switch out. I saw the sounds off now. I put them on for a wee bit there. We've had our fun. The fun's over now. Super Hannah and Stevie, Quincy, Rufus, Sofa, thanks for subs. Thanks again. That's the fun over. Alright, as we head to the last 20 minutes of the stream, that's the fun over. Do apologise for this. I'll get this sorted out for you. That sorted it for you, okay? Can we get a replay of objections? Do you think you deserve the holiday? It's irrelevant, it's happening. Mashpot, thanks to sub. I deserve everything. Mashpot, thanks to sub. Do you ever feel like it was a big world, but you thought you were... You ever felt like it was a big world, but you thought you were bigger? Then by 11 you were smoking herb and drinking bud and like, oh, right, that. One dip and just dip. Jasmine D'Agostino gave Arabia's Art Gallery and Studio 5 stars. Amazing couple, so much talent and knowledge. I highly recommend taking classes. What a really positive, nice thing to say. 311 reviews, 4,281 40s. Jasmine, what else is out there in the world? What else is out there? All right. Oh well. Oh well. Wherever she goes in life, it has to be on this road. That there. It has to be accessible or on directly on this road. That one there. Goes this way, not interested. There, no. Oh dear. 3.5. This McDonald's. What did you get? Right, so what we can do is go to pictures. And from that, we can, like, zoom out. Check things out. Right, so Hughes Ferry, click on that. A simple 5 stars. You know what you're looking at there? You're looking at life. And if I go back with that back button there, what will happen? That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Nice place. Carlisle in Sugar Creek. What did you give that? 5 stars. That looks like where I used to stay in York Hill. Kinda, sorta. Very, very slightly. Very slightly. Like where I did Requiem, the birthday card and all that. If I go here, it's exact same. Reminds me. I think it's because obviously slightly same sort of colour, the roof's there, that there. If I click back, got to keep in mind that when I click back, it takes me right to the start of the list of pictures. Does this get a good review? 5 stars. Any written reviews, or is it just... Are we getting... I take it you do see written reviews when you go via this way. What's that, by the way? Fun. Aye, there we go. What's this? Mothman Museum. What do you mean? Mothman, the Point Pleasant Phenomenon, Advanced Edition. Ben Franklin IV, renowned mind reader and master of mystery. He'll read your mind. Uncanny. Incredible. He'll read your fucking mind. You'll be like, how the fuck did... Right, Mothman Museum. Museum devoted to the Mothman, a local legend. Featuring press clippings, documents and memorabilia. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this? Oh, good, a video.
Pretty wild.
Pretty wild.
That does some cool stuff.
What was that?
It's rich and nice butt crack.
Oh, what was that?
Pretty wild. That does some cool stuff. It's rich and nice butt crack.
What'd they say? Nice butt crack. I thought I heard that. I don't.
It's rich and nice butt crack.
That's pornography. I'm gonna get banned. The world's only Mothman museum. Don't doubt it. What is it? Mothman costume? A legend or a like? What the fuck is going on here? Who were the men in black? Alright. Alright, I'm ready to learn. If I click back, what happened? It takes me good, as it should. £3.64 cost me. Mothman Museum link down there. Right, and what are you? Mothcam, yes, got a camera in the place. No. It's a live statue cam. We can go back. We could see a murder. Look. Just a person? T-shirts are kind of similarly coloured, lilac sort of thing. Well, would you? What? You want me to take a picture or no? Runs away with it. Right, there you go. Maybe look. You want to look? See if I. Be picture of the arse. On you go. That'll be funny. Yeah, that's it. Take that. No. And now you. Who the fuck is the Mothman? Or Mothman? That's not been doing it. You're doing a fucking portrait one and you're too close. I think she's wanting to see it. Another one of you. Maybe another one of her then. But this time horizontal. Together, right? What now? I mean, you came all this fucking way. Maybe a few. I get one of the plaque. Imagine it grabbed him. I get a closer one, different angles. You want to go around the back? Have a look at the back. Maybe you can say to him, oh, look at the arse here. Get a picture of that. Oh, it's funny. Maybe go where there. Does it say what time this is? It just says this is like almost 12 hours ago. So I don't know what time that would be there. Is this kind of like, did it get darker? That's right. Smile, you're on candid camera. Up here. That's right, up here. You'll be next. That guy down there? That's me, Jamie Kennedy. And you're all on my hidden camera show on the WB called the Jamie Kennedy Experiment. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why is everybody wearing lilac? As the camera started up. That's the beginning of it. Camera's fucked. That could just be like a white t-shirt. Anybody else? You could see a crime, by the way, a crime. Oh. Fucking bastards. What's that? Police? Alarm? That's coming for the phone? But it's gone flash, 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 flash. Face ID. Like again and again and again and again. All phones do that. Mine doesn't, so you're wrong. Alright, utter Brian, you're wrong. All phones go like that. Flash, 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 flash. Stand on a statue, who was? Oh, aye, on a plinth. Wait a minute, what's that? Just try to get the right angle so it looks like you're... Get down. What are you doing? You just try to kind of do the claws thing. It's not like a Leaning Tower of Pisa sort of thing, like, oh look, I look like I'm holding it up. That's it, right between the legs. Is it funny with the arse? Is that use away? He's off to. Nothing. Any dog? Stray dog maybe? A stray dog? A bear? Nothing. Oh. That's the morning, there's it. There's the bin lorry. Wakey. I'm watching yous. Look at that, look, Chuck. And see if that bin bag got caught on the bin lorry and ripped and some of the stuff came out, do you think they'd be picking up? What the fuck? What the fuck? A new day. A new day. At the Mothman Museum and statue. Oh, right. Look at that. Do not touch, please, thank you. Element Awesome, Harry, Kiwi, thanks for subs. A wee picture, more picture. Still in front of it. Don't touch it, please. Thank you. Very delicate. In fact, did that wobble? No, it's just a light. Get a picture of me touching the fingers. Why? I don't know. Picture the arse. Excellent. So you got a fucking eyes on the arse cheeks. I knew somebody would. Look, she's wanting to see it. It's funny, so I pictured it. One mile. That's the 1 mile run. 1 mile jog. Right, what are you going to do? Thumbs up, leg up. Anything else? Right, your turn. I'm not really interested, to be honest. Go on, just get it. Just get a picture. I don't know who the fuck it is. I know, but you might later become a Mothman fan, and you'll look back and go, Christ, I wish I'd got pictures of me there. I just wasn't a fan at the time. Oh, I stop posing. Do something funny. Wonder if she said to him, take the glasses off, let's see. No, I don't think so. Wait. No, I don't think so. Right, is that you? Picture of the arse, maybe? Is that yours? That's yours. Alright. Oh well, that's it. That's it. Now, before I leave, what the fuck is... Oh, wait. People from all over the world travel to Point Pleasant to spend a little selfie time with the famous Mothman statue. Now you can watch Mothman's biggest fans here on our 24-hour Mothcam. What is Mothman? The Mothman. Alright, see the largest collection of props and memorabilia from the movie The Mothman Prophecies, and the town where the Mothman sightings and encounters actually occurred. Read rare historical documents from the Mothman eyewitnesses themselves, documenting what they experienced that fateful night. What happened? What happened? Rare archives all about Mothman and the mysterious happenings that occurred in Point Pleasant in 1966 and 67. Original press clippings and video footage of the Silver Bridge disaster. Alright. Mothman, was it? Point Pleasant Mothman. In American folklore, Mothman is a humanoid creature that was reportedly seen around Point Pleasant, 1966. Despite the name, original sightings of the creature describe avian features like a bird. The source of the legend is believed to have originated from sightings of out-of-migration sandhill cranes or herons. You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I know what I fucking saw. Oh, aye, look, there's a guy. I think they probably mean me like that. No, that's the picture of a heron. Is that or is that not a heron? Well, there you go. So it's a lot of shite. It's real. The Mothman prophecies. And then there was a film starring Richard fucking Gere. I've seen that. I've not seen the film, but I've seen you know, at that. Or maybe it's the butterfly effect or something I've seen. Laura Linney? Will Patton, who's that? Don't recognise. Oh, Kenna. Deborah Messing? Alan Bates? Lucinda J, I don't know who that is. How the fuck was this made into a film? Follows a reporter who researches the legend of the Mothman. Still shaken by the death of his wife 2 years earlier, Klein is sent to cover a news piece and inexplicably finds himself in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, where there have been sightings of an unusual creature and other unexplained phenomena. Reception, please. Mixed reviews. A creepy thriller that poses more questions than answers. We don't want that. We want answers. Roger Ebert, or however you say his name, gave it 2 stars out of 4, calling it unfocused. So I might... a streaming series is currently in development? No. No. It fucking is. In October 2023, Pellington announced that a streaming series is currently in development. That's 2 years ago. What? They're making another Fantastic Four, and he's the guy. What's his name? Stretchy guy. Mr. Fantastic, or whatever he is. Mothman. The Mothman tapes. Return of the Mothman. I've not fucking heard of this. Mothman, carry on. That's mad that I just ended up here. No, I didn't. It was a review, wasn't it? Was it? It was one of the reviews. Who brought me here? Jasmine. And Jasmine, what did you think again? Fun, that's right. 6 years ago. I just need to look at one more thing. One more thing before I go. This here. Big Sing's ice cream. What's that? What is that? There. What's here? That's it there. What? What a strange fucking place. It's alright. Ridiculously delicious. A must while in Clarence. Everybody loves it. No pictures though. If it wasn't for Jasmine, I would think it's all fucking made up. I'm going to leave it there. I saw some pictures. Oh, fucking tired. So I've got to pack for our 2 weeks away. Up early tomorrow. Got to pack everything into a wee, one of the kind of smallest kind of suitcases you can get to. No bother. Well enough stuff. And I'll keep you updated by posting pictures and videos on what's its name, Instagram, and maybe on YouTube, or maybe I'll just no bother with any of that and just look out the window and just enjoy myself. Nullref and Element Awesome, thanks for subs. So I will be away, plays out with objectives. I'll play it and then I'll stop it and I'll keep talking. Yarny, thanks for the bits. Have a great hauls. Get yourself a Solero. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. I'll just play this for a wee moment. Let's play this for a moment.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah.
And my objective is to get ready for our 2-week holiday. Jeff, thanks to 199. Have a couple of 99s on your hollybobs. Enjoy. Thank you very fucking much. I'll have plenty of ice cream and all the rest of it. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will be back. So I'm away all next week and the week after. And I'll be back on then. That Monday the 14th of July. Really? I actually come back on I come back maybe like the 11th or something, but that's the Friday. So mid-July. So thank you very much for watching. Going to like it's like Amsterdam, Brussels, Paris, Marseille, Nice, Genoa or Genova, whatever it is in Rome. We've not done this kind of thing before. Well, no travelling about this much since we were in our fucking 20s. Not on a holiday. Normally just fly somewhere and come back. That's it. But it's going to be Lynn's 50th later on in the year, so this is also a big thing. My one was like New York last year. So that's that. So hopefully no problems with tickets and all the rest of it, and everything goes swimmingly. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I will see yous mid-July, refreshed, tanned, looking good, feeling good. Boba Fett, what a brilliant 1 million channel point redemption for Lollipop Pat right at the fucking end. Thanks for watching, and I will see you on the 14th of July. But stay tuned to Instagram and YouTube, where I might post pictures and videos. Bye for now.